Hardspace Shipbreaker. Hardspace Shipbreaker. Hardspace Shipbreaker. Yay! I'll lose a stream. Fucking hell, stream. Oh boy. Yes. It's actually kind of a nice effect, like it fades away all the other text. Oh god, I love background noise. I've read this. What's plastic free? Sure. I just gotta check out all that shit. Oh fuck it, I'll do this right. Wasn't there an option to turn off the time limit? Or if it just removes that completely?
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard.
I may have missed this thing. Loud. Actually, want to go back to the main menu because I think I bollocks it a bit. Such a smooth start when I managed to screw up the. I managed to screw up the start in room world with something that I can't seem to fix. Normally I put it around 30. 30 is usually fine. Maybe a bit soft. I don't know. I mean, I have the big screen. a lot of fucking clicking. What the fuck's with all those randoms? That should be fine. Fucked it. Oh, I know, I fucked it. Completely wrong resolution. There we go. There. There, much better. No, I looked at the stream and I saw the continue button and it kind of looked like customized. That's why I wanted to check it. I've actually played well past rank 4 in a much older version of the game. I'm never going to do limited or no revival because basically every single time that I've died in this game, except for maybe 1 or 2 times when I was literally just fucking around, I died due to physics glitches. Well, like, I did something a completely normal way and the physics engine just decided and then I died. So... Oh. Remove, yeah, okay, open shift. Yeah, instead of standard. Oh, that one. Yep. Because oxygen and timer are really bloody boring, honestly. They're annoying. Hello there, that's the pricey. I kind of fucked. Well, I wanted to set this game mode for free play, but I didn't because I didn't read the menu properly. Streamer brain is like a YouTube brain is like it's a big thing. It's real. Like normally I see that sort of shit immediately, but like I'm trying it. This game is well, it's more or less just really chill. They especially made made the tutorial a lot more comprehensive. Not that it was difficult to understand the first time. I'm going to do the training, even though I already know how to break ships, but I'm going to do the training anyway. But it's a really chill game, honestly. It's just you go in, break down ships, and normally you have a 10-minute timer. You can do the same ship as many times as you want until it's completely gone. But like, you have 10-minute shifts, which is honestly kind of annoying and stressful.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard.
The low res, like Earth images are a bit.
I pray to the stars and
everything
heaven
else
above
is really cool.
to return my daddy to those he loves.
Sorry about that. I'll have to fix that in a bit.
There comes a time when he and death meet. Bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
I can't really edit it during the cutscene. is kind of loud. It would be cool if you could actually do stuff like this, like tether multiple things together like this, and set them all up. But it doesn't really work in the game. Like, it kind of works, but not really. It doesn't work like this for sure. Because like one object will yank, just pull on the other, and they kind of cancel each other out.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here.
It's
that
like
hard
inverse
workers like
space
you,
engineers.
the backbone of civilization, will help us
Kind of.
pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You have been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day.
Now here's the thing, right? You're
Work
chosen
hard,
out of thousands.
heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do
And we
this,
players generally don't
and
have
you
any sort
too
of
will
degrees.
get your chance. Your first
Game's
step is
relatively
to
easy
join
to
our
play.
EverWork program.
That kind of tells
The
you how
greatest
far
gift
humankind
we
is
give our
degraded.
employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth.
Oh yeah, they take apart
With
your
Lynx,
body
death is a
like from
fresh
top to bottom,
start. Good luck.
so that they can make clones out of you. Basically, they completely disassemble you, so you do die, so that they can reassemble you as many times as necessary.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable.
Yeah!
Please note, as outlined in Section 31
Oh
of
yeah,
your
they don't
employment
use
agreement,
sedatives.
the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
Luckily, this
Extraction
isn't the horror
analysis
game.
and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Congratulations, it is now safe to die due to physics glitches. Oh yeah, you also, inflation has gone kind of wild. Yeah, inflation has gone a little bit wild. Yep. Yep. Let's see, what are some of the biggest ones? Immigration. Huh. Equipment setup. Lifeguard genetic backup storage. I don't know.
All right, breathe.
Options. Audio. Just lower this. Speech didn't seem very loud. Just lower these a bit. Yeah, inflation has gone a little bit wild.
Breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare.
It's still a little bit loud. You'll probably kind of overpower me a bit. She'll probably be fine.
Right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above.
Cargo elevator. What is it trying to lock onto? Some trash? I'm already spinning.
That's it.
Oh, you want to
So that's where all the salvage gets
there.
collected to be picked up by the transfer crew.
I'm rotating.
Just
I can't,
in case you ever
can't
turn
counter it.
yourself out
Yeah.
of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Oh god. Much better. They literally lock off your controls if you're in the tutorial.
All right, now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around. Now, vertical control.
Space and shift.
Looks good. Now to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints. Used to be a cutter myself, you
Shift
know.
is also...
Till there were some complications with my last revive. Those were
rebounce your
early
buttons.
days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot about the most important thing.
C is still down, but shift is also
Get
down.
yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
I did rebind some buttons, so it seems that the game doesn't really count for that too much, which, whatever. And controls break instead of Q&A. It's interesting that it doesn't update that.
Alright, looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this scrap up. Gonna activate the furnaces now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go.
Whoosh.
So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying that these things are as hot as all get out. So try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around. If it's not too heavy, give it a go and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Nice job cleaning up all that soft metal scrap, Cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we?
Ow.
You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanners so we can check out their structural makeup.
Yeah,
Go
that's very
ahead
heavy.
and boot it up.
Shows in the middle of the screen on the furnace. Like in the middle of the screen and in the reticle, it shows you where it's supposed to go, and also the mass. And if it's like 4 tons, it's heavy. It's a little heavy. Toggle scanner.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Control is giving me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You have quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up the tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
Huh.
Your cutting tool has 2 modes. The first one is
1 and
the
2 also
stinger.
does it.
It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you
Bottom
do
right,
it.
cutter temp.
Okay,
If it gets too hot,
let me boot
gets
up
on
the
fire.
processor
It's also on
so
the
you
thing
can
itself.
salvage these. Do me a favor and look towards one of them there so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right, we're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of them pieces you separated right in there.
Heavy.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over
Blasting
there.
while you're not grappled onto something is very dangerous.
Now this beast is way
You
too
could
heavy to
accidentally-
move as is.
The game
It's also too
considers to
dense for
blast
your
something
stinger
when
to
you
break it down,
don't want to.
and there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now. Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in 2. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
There's something about deposit. What?
Deposit accepted.
Got some range.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there. Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started. Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there.
There's a
Now
button
fly on
to...
over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get
controls. Just want to see. Where's the put hand on? There's a way to oh, you press space and hit the center. Interesting. There is a way to like put your
Head
hand
on
on an
in,
object that you're
and we'll
near
get
to like kind of
started.
hold on to it. Which can be quite useful in some situations. I never used it myself, but Yeah, inflation prices. That was worth like, what?
Congrats, Cutter. You're already on your way up. Head on into your hab, and we'll check things out.
This is actually also new since I played
Hello,
last.
Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest, and we'll pick up your training in the morning. Now, sleep tight there, Cutter.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Wow, you get up and immediately smash your face into that screen to wake up, apparently.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. You ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation now. Go on and give it a read.
Nice. So it goes, yes, I know.
Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process, and soon enough I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Wait, can I do that from here? Huh. Greasy handprint. Space. I don't think that it, like, I think we are in like one of these yellow things. So that's like another Shipbreaker's app. That's like the real transportation, whatever the fuck thing they talked about in the start. And there's another one of all the things that we're at. Don't know what these are though. Kitchen. Oh. No plastic. Huh. Oh. Clicking on it isn't really doing anything. Oh, it start shift put on there. No. Huh, it only shows the suit like there. I guess you'll unlock this later. Upgrades and shit. I mean, it makes sense you upgrade it later, because I can imagine it can be a bit overwhelming otherwise for some people.
This is the catalog that shows you which ships you have access to from the shipyard. Every day, you can choose to continue working on the ship you've got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and pick one, anyone, and we'll get to work. Now, I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first,
No, I
but
don't.
trust me, soon enough you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like they're nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping business. You know what made me come up here? Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things look exactly like my stepbrother did. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing. All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. Tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel.
Oh, yeah,
If there's
triple.
anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
We're old work experience, isn't it? Just cutting multiple at once. I don't need to, but... Nice and flashy. If you have epilepsy, you might not actually want to watch this game. Or play it. Just gonna be honest. Flashies are not very epilepsy friendly. I mean, it literally says that they should start the game. Like if you're sensitive to flashes and such, yeah. Beam goes burr indeed. Yoink. This ship has nothing. It is literally nothing. It's a completely hollowed out ship. There's no systems inside. There's nothing in here. It's just metal. Eventually you'll get shipped with reactors. Oh, my thing's getting a bit hot. You get ships with the reactors, and it's the reactors that are worth their money. But they can also blow up, and if they blow up, they destroy basically the entire ship. And like the bigger reactors, like the reactors in these ships are generally like, just remove the bottom panel and yank the reactor out and throw it into the barge, which will come into play later. Just throw it in there and it's fine. But the bigger ones, you have to like detach the coolant, and you have to detach the electricity, you have to do a whole bunch of things. And if you don't do it right, it will just blow the fuck up immediately. But you also have to do it really fast. And yes, the beam does go through certain other types of terrain, depending on where you hold it. Like, the beam doesn't come out of the middle of your screen, but it does kind of behave like it. I got a bit disoriented for a moment. Oh. No, we don't. Heyo. That was 3, I think. Down a bit. triple. Eventually you get an upgrade that allows you to cut a whole bunch of other panels as well, like higher tier panels. I'm not going to get that upgrade because when I got that upgrade in my former playthrough, I couldn't cut panels like that because you also immediately cut into those panels. Kinda sucks. So like cutter strength upgrade? Yeah, I'll pass. So I could take the thruster cap off, but there's no engine inside. And it's basically the same material anyway. Not what I meant to click.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Get over there. Huh, so apparently 2000 is fine. Oh, I wasn't properly reading the actual... Wait, what? Oh, this is... Panel says like 2 tons, but actual weight is less, question mark? Yeah, whatever.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Whee! Get over there. And I don't have a time limit. So I can just kind of dig around, honestly, which makes this game a whole lot more chill.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Whoops. Don't get blasted into the furnace. Yeah, that's why blasting while not grabbing onto something can be dangerous. Actually, here's a neat little trick. Like, if you actually take a small object, I think this might be a little bit too small.
For processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah. Grab this tiny shitty little thing. No, it doesn't work. But basically, if you grab a much smaller object, you can push these large objects like several times easier. There you go.
Salvage gains observed.
Physics engine in this game is wonky. It works for the most part, but it's still a bit wonky. Like that. I'm yanking that entire thing that is clearly way too heavy for me to move it. Yet because I'm pulling this individual piece, it just comes along. I can see why now, but... push much larger objects using smaller objects. Yes, this nanocarbon is kind of heavy, but... Just get over there. I'll cut that up in a layer, use this layer.
object processed. Credits awarded.
Barge is down. I'll just separate that.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Yes, I can use this to push. See? It's a bit janky, but... There is object durability for certain items, but not this thing. If something has durability, then you can immediately see if it has durability. This thing doesn't. I'm going to push this thing into one of the furnaces instead of cutting it out. I'm not moving. That thing's moving. Janky physics indeed. Is this more efficient time-wise? No. Probably not. Fuck it, I don't care. Is it close enough? I don't think it's quite close enough. Push! Now the furnace does have quite an aggressive pull, whereas this one doesn't. Whee!
Processing valuable objects. Credits
Yeah,
awarded.
that'll go in there.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, the part didn't even go in. Get in there. Get. Thanks. Right then.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I see. These panels are aluminium.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Ship salvage in full, my ass. This glass is worth quite a lot. Paneling inside is not really worth much, so I'm not gonna bother splitting that. For fuck's sake, it's still attached. Where is it attached? Okay, it's attached there. There we go. This is a special loss. It's worth a lot. Come on, get pulled in. There you go.
Material deposited.
But these frames need to go to... Those need to go to furnace. Am I going to bother with that? I guess what I can see is the left is the weight of the total, and the middle, like in brackets, the weight is like of the individual object you're looking at. I'm guessing that's something like that. Can I move this? Yes. Screw the aluminium family. Give a shit. I could do it, but it just takes a lot of time. Get in. Salute. Hurry up.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh no, I missed out on like 6,000 credits. Whoa, actually that's quite a bit. Oh, it's some leftover glass. I missed up out on a tiny bit. Whatever. And that's pretty much the whole ship gone. Whee! Bonk. I don't know. Oh no, I lost out on like maybe 20,000 or something. Whatever. Oh no, 30,000. Like, whatever.
New certification level attained.
Oh yeah.
License level increased.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Yawning.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Anything? Yes. Hazard fire. Alright. I want to munch my non-plastic grub. Alright, shipping catalog. Oh, don't just click on it. This one has. Oh, actually, I should look at value. This one has a lot more estimated value. I do believe that there might be some fire hazards in it. Because I unlocked that.
Alright, hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell.
Yep.
You're gonna want to toss those items on the barge.
Down.
That's the big green thing below you.
The old version of the
Go
barge
ahead,
is kind of
have a look.
crap.
Toss any valuable objects or components down there. And don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. It works great. Most of the time.
So basically,
Let's give it a go.
the barge has two layers. It used to just be one layer. The top layer, kind of like, the moment that it goes into the top layer, it kind of like just goes grabby. Not with physical objects. It just sucks it into the bottom layer and it slides into just a position. It used to be that it was just one layer. So like if you didn't aim carefully and you threw it down, you could like say you had the reactor but you'd thrown in a whole lot of other shit. The reactor could like bounce off of something else that was already in there and get damaged, or just any other random object. Now it's like you throw it into the top part, and then it's basically like, oh, you cashed it in, and then it doesn't matter what happens to it anymore. Whoop.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nacelles. Kind of interesting. How do they work? You only have a cut point. How does it work? Oh, another antenna. Now you can see those 3 dots.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That indicates that it does have durability. I don't want to cut the nacelle there. This one, it has like, you see a bunch of yellow, which means that it won't really fail disastrously if you damage it. The antennas though, if you damage them too much, they just become scrap, and then they're not worth anything anymore. And there's other items like the reactor, if it gets too damaged, it's just not worth shit anymore.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And claimed. These, you can be a little bit rough, but oh no, actually I think I damaged it. Yep, I broke it. I was too rough with it. What was that? No, that's not what I meant. Snakes. Garbage. Don't eat the snacks that you find in the spacecraft. Yes, they may have been preserved in a vacuum of space, in a vacuum sealed bag, but don't eat space snacks. Don't drink space soda. It's just unsanitary. Like, who knows how long it's been there? Like, yeah, sure, it's preserved, but don't eat space snacks.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta go top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Alright. Well, welcome in, Yummy Yum. Don't really know how I'm supposed to pronounce your name, and honestly, I'm a bit too tired to really care.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
But
Thank you for your purchase.
oh, that's for... What? I'm not allowed to. I don't... I might need a fuel, but... Oops.
Good stuff, Coder. Pretty easy, right? Alright, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank.
Huh.
Weaver out.
Would be nice to have one of the faster cruising speed upgrades, because I'm drifting very slowly, which, you know, it's not that big of a deal, but very slow. I know that's open. Yep, there's fuel in here. Gotta be careful of that. Just hit it with the cutter, and it goes boom. Which damages a huge part of the ship, which is not great. You can also push with your face.
Valuable
open,
object
so
processed. Credits deposited.
cool. Get down there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Power. Yeet! The lights are not worth pulling off. They are worth pennies. They're not worth it in the slightest.
I see some potential fire hazards in there, so watch out, Cutter.
I know.
Be careful not to cut or bump oxygen tanks, fuel tanks, or fuel lines. If there are flammable objects nearby, those flames can spread pretty quick-like.
Kind of interesting how fire spreads in space. You'd think that, like, yeah, the fuel itself is obviously made to be able to combust in space and shit, but what even is that? Oh, I want to grab the thingy. Alright, so do we just cut that? There's no lever? Where am I? What's that? Just random ass object in here. Can I just yank it off? So I would rather not yank it off right now. Carefully. You don't need to be that super careful, but you gotta be kind of careful. This is way more gentle than I need to be. Don't want to slam it into the side of the ship. Bigger than I remember it. There's another one in here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's in there. Good. Push block. Stuck inside. I didn't really need to detach that, but I did it anyway. Just fucking why not? Kind of annoying how it takes a while for stuff to go through, but. Only a double. baby, I wanted a triple. Okay. Can I squeeze through here? Eh. By the way, only your head is a hitbox, your body doesn't. Basically, if you can squeeze your head in somewhere, you can squeeze through it. Don't think it can fit here though. Nope, can't fit. Nothing's stuck. Huh. Push it with my face. I keep pressing 2 for the grapple. The grapple's 1. Keeps throwing me off. Don't know why.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Oh
deposited.
no, I lost like 1,000 credits for like one night. They're worth nothing. Like in this economy, 1,000 credits is like less than 1 cent. Honestly. Oh, I guess that's what it
Processing
does.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh yeah. Just tells you where you can deposit it. Right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You botch.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Hell yeah.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Bonk. Bonk. Get in processor. Yeet. No, no, not the lights. Whatever shall I do without the lights? Get out of there. Ooh, I gotta be careful with that. I'm still attached. I suppose that's one way of getting the fuel tank. The amount of times that I've pulled something free without moving,
Salvage secured.
and then it just
Account credit applied.
spazzing out and then destroying itself. It's honestly happened way too much. My experiences. Like I very carefully pull off like a computer console, and it's just like, oh, you want to get violently yeeted? Sure. And I'm like, no, I intentionally didn't move. But there he goes anyway. Get it.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Anything in your value. I like, but at the same time, really dislike the fact that they added more random objects that really look like interactables. Because it's like, it makes me want to pick them up, but I can't. How many can I get at once? Is that a quad? That was a quad. Hey! Nice. What cut? Oh baby, it's a triple. By the way, if I point this at like an aluminium panel, just a stinger, and I really burn into it, I can literally evaporate entire panels. I'm not exactly sure why you would do that. I mean, I guess if you just really want to really get rid of an entire panel, stop drifting. While I correct my chair. I guess if there's really a panel in particular that you want to say fuck you to and just, you know, just get the hell out of here, then I guess, but why? I guess. Alright, I'll do it again. First two instead of one. Boy, would tethers be nice, but I don't get those for a while. I would appreciate it if tethers were like more, but less expensive. I mean, granted, tethers not that expensive in the grand scheme of things. I like that the lines are actually just a shitload of very tiny straight lines, but you don't really see it unless you get like a really violent curve. Wow, that's some damage.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What the light?
Salvage gains observed.
Did I grab that? Did grab that. I need to get the roof off. I need to get the floor up. Why are you? The fact that these work without power is interesting. That's also something you gotta consider in ships with reactors. You can turn off the power, which is one thing you need to do to be able to get the reactor out. But it also turns off, like, literally all electrical systems in a ship. Like, there will be ships with air inside, and you gotta vent it. Which is a pain in the ass. Because explosive decompression is a thing. There was a YouTuber slash streamer who at one point just decided, fuck it, I'm going to breach this door while there's like air inside, and the physics engine glitched out because like some object started pushing against the ship, which basically it caused the rocket or it caused the ship to like literally rocket out of the bay, just off into deep space, out of like your workable zone. And that was funny. I pressed 2 again. Going to keep doing that. Not exactly sure why.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now that could have killed me. Because it could have bonked into this panel, which could have been fired back.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, it's X. Fair enough. He got pushed a bit more violently than was my intent, but...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I like that if you are easily
Salvage
disoriented,
secured. Account credit applied.
which is something I'm generally not really, it points you at like where shit is. Get used to that. It's like, where do I put it? Well, on the bottom of my screen it points me at the barge. The deposit green.
Processing valuable object.
And if you want something for
Credits
the
awarded.
processor, it points to both of them. There it is. Granted, one of these ration packs, or snack packs, or whatever, they're probably worth like 10,000 bucks if I were, if I were to want to buy them. No, I don't want to do that yet. I actually want to stop. Because I want to get all this cargo.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Isn't it lovely that just for the ability to work for Lynx, you have to get into like a 1 billion debt or something? I mean, granted, someone did like roughly the maths on like inflation and stuff. Like if absolutely nothing was done about inflation as it currently goes in real life, like the debt that you end up with for coming to work there, I believe the story for your debt at first was because like you inherited the debt of one of your family members. It's basically implied that like one of your family members built up like a 1 billion credit debt from gambling and such. That was the going theory. But now it's like clearly like, oh, you know, the cost of getting up here, like immigration to space, yada yada yada. Fabric. Anyway, so now it's like, no, it's just the cost of work or getting here that is causing you this debt. But basically the calculation is like it's like 150,000 or something compared to like real life debt, which is a lot. It's like student loans but a bit more. But considering how much money you earn from like breaking down these ships, it's really not all that bad. And like, yeah, you could work the debt off. And there are actually plenty of people who have worked off the debt in the game. It just requires an obscene amount of patience. Which, when I last played, I just didn't have the patience for it. Like, there wasn't enough variation in it. It just wasn't interesting. And also there was like the shift timer, which was like stressing me out. It wasn't really stressing me out, it was just annoying that, yeah. And I was just like, yeah, just do whatever,
Count
take your
credit
time.
applied.
Oxygen, don't bother.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't like objects like this. Just my gamer instincts are like, ooh, you have to grab it because it's a collectible object, but then the game is like, nah, it's just trash. It's just trash.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Also, when you grab an object, it's basically rotation locked.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Which is
Credits
useful and
transferred.
at the same time no. I think it might be possible to rotate objects that you're holding. I'm not too sure about it. I realized our bed is still attached.
Salvage
Frame.
secured. Account credit
I
applied.
don't really care right now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's get the glass. The glass, yeah. That's done all the way. It's done all the way. What? Expensive glass. Doesn't have to be damn glass, but it makes sense.
Deposit accepted.
You don't want like a tiny ass stray pebble or just a floating screw to immediately pierce your cockpit if you're just flying. Oh, so you can choose these. There's my push block. Stop. Push 2 again. I wonder if I could get custom emotes on my channel without becoming affiliate. Because I'm not going to become a Twitch affiliate, no matter how many people I get watching. The reason is not exactly important for random people on the internet to know. I have a good reason for not becoming a Twitch affiliate and not earning money with it. 'Cause earning money through Twitch would actually be a bad thing for me. Quite bad. But I wonder if you can get custom emotes without becoming affiliate. If you just become big enough.
Valuable objects
Quote
processed.
unquote.
Credits awarded.
I mean, granted, Twitch kind of considers your size through average views, but also subs. And obviously my sub count will forever and permanently be 0. There's no income. Still, it's an interesting idea. Push! It's not quite how I meant you to push, but if you push, then you push. Cutting up this thing is always a pain in the ass, so I would rather not. Speed. This ain't how physics works in real life. I don't give a shit. I would use it. Right, that's being pulled. 69 kilograms of titanium. Nice.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Wait, there was a door in. I suppose there was a door in there, wasn't there? Yeah, I guess. I suppose. I guess the only shit that's left is trash. Trash that I can't grab. And oh, I can do both hands. Hands. Touch. Touch. Double touch. Oh. Touch. Oh, that's actually really cool. Didn't know you could do that. Because it kind of grabs on where you're looking. That's really cool. Oh, that's neat. Whoa. That's really cool. Yeah, I damaged that. Whoops. Pipe junction. Huh. Right, food pack. Look, as if I care about the food pack. Bottle. Okay, so the bottle alone is 100 credits, right? The empty bottle. Like, if you bring an empty bottle to a store, like you get like what, 5, 10 cents? Let's say you get 10 cents. It doesn't really give an accurate representation. But, well, then again, like just divide everything by 10. Or no, not divide everything by 10. Divide everything by 1,000. So like a soft crate netted us like 48 bucks. Fuel tank 34 bucks. A light netted us $1. 60 cents for antenna bases. That kind of makes sense. Just divide everything by 1,000 and that's like roughly a currency that you got. So like I got 1,817 bucks roughly from this job. Roughly. That kind of, yeah.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Just check Discord. Discord was checked. Back to Shipbreaker.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
No. I mean, then again, it kind of depends on the society. Like, I imagine that, like, with Earth being completely ruined, just being completely trashed, there's basically no nature left on Earth, I would imagine. Like, Like, I guess being able to have, like, a job that isn't just move random object from point A to point B, which a computer could do way better. Hazard 3. You're not qualified to do electrical hazards. Fair enough. Ooh. Ooh, that looks really neat. Oh, there we go. There's the fees. The fees come in now. So I earned, like, $1,800, but my fees are $524. So basically, I have to earn $524 every shift to be able to make up for this. Although, like rental, you can reduce that, or you can get rid of it by eventually buying it for a lot of money. Wow, the Baileys. I mean, and again, that's like $50 for the Baileys. It's not actually that much. You know, if you just remove the last 5 digits, it's really not that bad. I dubbed the Shipbreaker. Safety third. What? All right then.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Now head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Oh yeah, you can slapstick or something. Can it? Oh boy. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of neat. Although that arrow is really annoying. I know what the arrow is, but that's really fucking annoying. They I got a sticker, didn't I? Yeah, safety third. Bam! Slapping it on. Oh, that means you can also, like, if you get just enough of stickers, you can just slap the same sticker over the entire thing. That's kind of funny. I'm pressing R. Or maybe because I already used the sticker.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox.
Cutter.
Tethers.
Ah, tethers. There you go.
Go ahead and purchase them.
Goes for grapple. Push tether module. Now, here's the thing, right? These points, LT, license points or whatever the fuck, makes sense because you are broke as fuck, right? You can't afford this with real money. You're broke as shit. You're like $1 billion in debt, which is realistically just $1 million. But like,
Have a quick read, then hop back in the bay.
I know what tethers are, I don't know how they work. Push to use. By the looks, I need to be level 5 to be able to unlock anything. Purchase helmet at rank 27. I was able to buy most of my gear by the time that I stopped my last playthrough. I was able to. I purchased several things, but I didn't purchase everything. Demo charges I'll probably never use. Training for the tethers. Tethers can yank much larger things. So.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple, so they're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, and then release it to create the tether.
That's how it works. Placing multiple tethers can enhance the strength. They can snap though. They have a limited amount. Oh, I am sort of level 4. Fair enough.
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all the tethers you've placed. Go ahead and try it now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, there you go. Now you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them now. Try to clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them all as a group. I've seen some cutters do some incredible things with the daisy chain of tethers.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it doesn't really work that well though, as you can see.
Alright. Well done, Cutter. Looks like you know how to handle these things. When you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
The thing you see at like the introduction of like the guy tethering a whole bunch of plates together and then sending one of them off and they all get yanked along. That's not how this game works. I'm sure that's how the developers would love the physics to work, but current day tech, current day game engines don't quite have that level yet of simulation.
Salvage deposit
Well,
accepted. Credits transferred.
not without completely tanking the fucking FPS. Requiring like a mega processor probably.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
For some reason this always pulls you up. Alright, now I got this. This is a cube. They're empty. Oh, links tokens, of course. Not licensing tokens, links tokens.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Yeah. No, yeah. Oh, that's a bit rude. Oh, that's a bit rude. There's a tutorial. Don't charge me for a tutorial that I couldn't skip. Oh, single range unlocked. Grapple unlocked. Yeah, man. Ooh, tether mount. Oh, I need to be level 14 for geckos. Or no? Oh. Q doesn't actually work. It says Q, but nope. Nope. This one clearly, because it has 3,400 estimated value. That's significantly less. But now there's electrical hazards that can go shocky if you fuck it up.
Hey Rook,
I like how this.
pinging you on a closed channel. If our crew ever gets to mingle face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging. Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point though. Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training. DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes through links, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work. He's been warned that he's a low earner.
Ooh.
And me? I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. Once I hit zero, I'm gonna work maybe another year or two and just bank it all. All I want is enough to get one of those mining skips for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually hire some friends from back on the Eris platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work. Don't know when that'll be though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another fine or fee to slap on. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Happy cutting. Blue out.
I like that they added additional sprites to when the people are chatting. I noticed that on Cutter, or not Cutter, Weaver.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I also like that whenever you start a shift, this thing opens up like a Windows-esque, starting up program that just shows up here, showing how fucking shitty it actually is. Sneezy. Thank God for a mute button on my headset.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
$37.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Wow, that is very fragile. Like, you damage it a little bit and it's just fucked. Oh, of course, I wasn't cut through. I don't think that's a good idea. Wait, is the low suit health just the maximum health of the suit? Because I don't think I have repair it right now. Communications array. This is for like deep space. Research, isn't it? Whee! That way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wait, I didn't see how much it was worth.
Salvage
Woo,
secured.
baby!
Account credit
5
applied.
of those, and that's like my income settled. Oh, I can just yank this off, huh? Sure can. Be careful with it, though. It's not as fragile, but also be careful with it. I like how it's just perfectly smooth. As if there was never anything attached there. I mean, I get it, but it's a game.
Salvage
I like how it
secured.
teleports as well.
Credits deposited.
Like you grab onto it and it teleports to a different location. You want. I'm pretty sure that if I wanted to clock out... Oh, actually, no, not yet. I wouldn't have earned more than I have to pay yet.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's no options in here yet, so... Yeet! I got a frame on the front for like larger debris and shit. Bull bar basically. Oh, well, I'm on the outside. Not while you're in Rome, because I'm not in Rome, I'm in space. Although the saying is while you're in Rome. I don't get it. But, okay, my cutter is all the way inside the ship. This works just fine. Doesn't give a shit. Well, on the outside, might as well cut everything you can. Floating off to. Whee!
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That looks kind of cool, can't be honest. Imagine ships actually being made this level of modular, where you can just do shit like that. I mean, obviously not heated like that, but imagine ships being made that modular in the future. Hello there. These are prone to destroying themselves once you yank them free, which is annoying. Unless they kind of improve that since. Power junction box. Those will spark. I like how my armor has to phase through that to be able to do that. Actually, no, I want that tool. No, that doesn't go into the process. Alright, open it goes.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
It's fine. Ooh. All sorts of garbage. Yoink. That's a piston. Push. It doesn't want to. It is attached. It just doesn't feel like it. Guessing that's like, because I know there's like posters you can collect. Like if you see a poster that you like, you can either dump it to the barge to get a tiny bit of money, or you can just pick it up and keep it and display it in your hub. Going to take a guess that a bunny like that is similar to its item. Get in.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now, if one of these things explodes, that's bad juju. Well, not so much bad juju. It just sucks because it will basically damage and or destroy everything around it. So I want to be very careful with all of that. There's a power cell. I don't know the correct order of do things right now. Like maybe getting all the power cells means that there won't be any power in the consoles, so that it can't spark. That would be the ideal scenario. You like the blue light? Oh, that would be a good indication of, hey bro, the power's on. Don't yank out the electrical terminals, the power is on. Press 2 again. My fuel is fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Careful with the consoles. I think I want to face this way. Just want to be absolutely sure. Oh yeah. Hey, and it is loose. This thing looks like it'll be worth a lot.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not worth that much.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Have a
Yeah, I
nice
guess
day.
the 4 bars is just my max HP right now. Or suit integrity. Huh, they're still at 100%. Nice. Whee! Oh, they don't really... No smoking, really. Where are you going to smoke in space? I guess you can try. I'm sure people can manage. They're wearing a suit. Are you going to smoke through your suit? I don't know. I'm sure people have managed in this universe.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get well, there's a power box there. Power cell. One there. What does that do? Oh. Interesting. It's blocked though. Well, these control panels and things that I've been yanking off haven't been nearly as violent as they've been in the past, so... I don't really know. I still don't really know. Am I supposed to yank out all of the power cells first and... Like, how am I supposed to do this? what does the game actually legitimately intend?
Warning, electrical damage.
Well, clearly that was wrong. I guess I got an idea.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I guess maybe something like that. Pull out all of the cable junctions. I don't need to immediately deposit anything I pull off, but
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I want to. On this side. Wait. What if I don't? No, I'm not going to do that way. That one's free. Okay. Do I pull out that? Of that now? Because this all been disconnected. That does do it. Well, I don't know if pulling this out specifically does it, or like because I disconnected it. This worked, so I'm going to continue that trend.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And now, shit's turned off, and it should be safe to remove all of these computers.
Salvage secured.
It's not bad,
Credits
36
deposited.
bucks. Imagine well, it's not a PC, it's just a console, but imagine like a screen with a few buttons or something being worth like 36 bucks.
Salvage secured.
Okay, that
Account
one's like
credit
50
applied.
bucks. I mean, I guess they're primitive, they're not meant for gaming or anything. They're purely for like, I don't know, stuff.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So I guess I'll probably have to do another one of these ships. Next time I can just check, like, can I like straight up pull out power cells by
Salvage secured.
just
Credits
removing the
deposited.
cable connection, or is it because I severed the connections between the other pieces that it didn't spark?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Or a combination of both? Maybe it's both.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Kind of stuck. Be careful, gentle.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think they drastically improved like the pulling objects loose
Salvage
mechanic,
secured. Account credit
because
applied.
that would like glitch out and fuck up so often. Things like this. Or maybe it's because I just didn't cut the power.
Credits deposited.
Who knows? Probably because it didn't cut the power. To be honest.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Rewards increasing. Reward me harder, mommy.
Salvage secured.
This is clearly,
Account
well,
credit
it could be a
applied.
daddy. I mean, at this point, you know, don't judge. Just because the voice is feminine doesn't mean that it's actually a
Salvage
female voice.
secured.
I mean, obviously
Credits
it's a mechanical
deposited.
voice. I highly doubt that there's actually a person sitting there like, hey, you know, monitoring everything that's coming in.
Salvage
Maybe
secured.
there is.
Account credit applied.
Well, that makes it even double so. Like, you know, it could just be a bloke who likes a feminine voice. You know? Could be. Don't judge. It's totally fine. Humans aren't perfect, and if you feel like you're improving upon it by, you know, changing gender, changing appearance, changing whatever, it's perfectly fine. And anyone who disagrees
Salvage deposit
is
accepted. Credits
narrow-minded
transferred.
and very much a jerkhole. And it's not really worth my time. I'm personally not at all interested in
Salvage
changing
secured.
how I am,
Credits
but,
deposited.
you know, there's lots of people that do want to change who and how they are. And it should be welcomed instead of, like, demonized.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Although they don't really need to say that literally every single time with every single object that I throw in, to be honest. Pulling objects closer is so violent. Oops. Nope, come back here. That way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You can't smack yourself in the face by moving closer. I've thought that a few times.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I completely forgot to transfer that. No, don't. No, don't. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? Oh, I blasted it off as well. Not only does it not work anymore, I blasted it free. Well. Fat ass. Struggling to get through. I mean, if you see the dragon that, like, is my profile image, the fact that I'm here right now is
Salvage
already
secured.
surprising.
Credits deposited.
Oh boy. I guess I'll just jack all these free, because they really don't take long to pull free. It's a lot of tiny individual bits to throw into the furnace, but you know, whatever. There's an indicator. Ooh, a cap. Floating. I can't really go for the multi-cut. All of this trash, which I do believe is flammable. It looks flammable to me. So have they like significantly reduced the durability loss on tools, or is it still disabled right now? And for people who are interested in playing this and are like, how do I know whether I've cut a piece? Like, how do I know when to stop cutting? Like, I'm just cutting through and I'm like, not really continuing the cut. There's a very light click sound when something's done being cut. Like, click. It's not an actual clicking sound, it's more like, I don't know, I can't mimic it. But it's very gentle, but I can clearly hear it, so. And in this case, it just completely changed position. This is a big one. Did I cut everything? I think I did. Maybe I should pull all these loose first, but I will anyway. Right. Fuck your rules. I don't like how it sparks, even though the power is off. I guess it's residual electricity. Or just like the developers didn't bother turning it off. If power is true, make sparks. If power is false, no sparks. You know, could also just be something like that. They just didn't bother doing that. Could just be overthinking it. Fuck it. That's what I'll say. Residual charge. Oh. I like how my colors are again inside of an object. Push. Push. Sneezy, in which I intentionally jerk my hand to kind of indicate that I sneezed, even though I definitely don't need to do that. Yes, I do actually intentionally jerk my hand when I sneeze, even though I have the sneezing muted, because fuck that noise. I'm not going to edit it out, so it's fuck editing. I'm not going to upload it anymore. I tried YouTube. YouTube bullied me away with stupid false copyright claims by probably some asshole who has nothing better to do and just flags all of my content for copyright for some fucking reason because it's a petty asshole.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Or sheep. No. That's not attached. don't need to do this. Probably not really worth it.
Material deposited.
Oh, really not. Really not worth it. It's like 76 cents. But you know,
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Appreciate the upgrade for this. I could use this. I could.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Not delight.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
I'm pretty sure I do have to yank most of these free because they do lock the individual pieces of ship together. But I don't need to trash them per se.
Deposit accepted.
But there's no time limit. Even if it's like piddly amounts. No, whatever. I intend to like stream this save file on Twitch during the weekdays for a few hours. And I don't really care if people are interested or not. Just don't really care. Stream it for the sake of it. Even if no one's chatting in the chat, I don't care. I'm just chatting for the sake of it. Makes it more fun. Actually, I had this problem with Skyrim where, like, I played pretty much all of the Skyrim that I played on my YouTube channel, which is like 156 episodes wide. I basically played it all on cam. So when I tried to play it off cam, I couldn't really, because I was so used to always chatting and then not doing it for an imaginary audience. Because honestly, let's be honest, the amount of YouTube views that I got, it was an imaginary audience. But like without an imaginary audience, it just didn't feel right.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Apparently I salvaged enough for...
Raw material processed. Credits
Go.
deposited.
I think you get new tethers every single time that you start a new shift. I think. Oh, those actually have HP. Huh. If I turn the face cam on, which I could, I have a webcam, but it's not a good webcam. If I turn on a webcam, you could see me jamming out. But I really don't care to have a face cam. My face already exists on the internet. I don't need to add more to it. I don't need to. You're gonna have a hard time finding me. Well, actually, no, you're not. You just go to my YouTube channel and bam, there it is. But I mean, granted, it's like 10 years old, question mark.
Accepted for processing.
But
Credits deposited.
lived in a completely different place. But the point is, my face is already on the internet. There really doesn't need to be more of it.
Material
Not because it's ugly, because I'm not ugly. I'm not particularly amazingly pretty or anything, but, you know, it just doesn't need to be more of me on the internet. On my face anyway. It's just not necessary. And honestly, a face cam would really not add anything to this. Like a face cam can be quite distracting as well. It can be detrimental to gameplay. Depends on what you're playing.
Deposit accepted.
Trash item that I can't do anything with. But I like that. Tiny shitty little objects versus giant
Raw
objects.
material
Yep,
processed.
which is
Credits
just fine.
deposited.
Gentle and push. You know what? I might use this as my push block. This is way smaller. But I'm still going to need to move the middle frame. Hiding in the shadows. How dare you?
Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Pushing. Generate speed. No thruster in there anyway. That way, please. When you are pushing, the size of the object is truly irrelevant. Using physics. This would have probably been faster if I just did it the normal way. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't care. This is how I want to do it right now. Alright, let's take the roof off. I don't know, I'm fast.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I pressed 1 correctly this time. Whoop!
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Bye. Can't pull these doors off. That sucks. I'm going to cut them down. Fuck that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Push block. Goodbye.
Deposit accepted.
Alright. That's another shit. Don't stop drifting. Oh no, I wasted like $1.86. Booga booga. Job done. Oi. Blammo. Oh no, not $22 worth of lights. On top of my 3,400 profit. So I gained 2,900 in profits, roughly, because of the daily costs. It's really not that much, but at the same time, it's, you know, we're still just doing small ships. So.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Nice. Yeah, boy.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Oh, no motivational? Okay, fair enough. Hey, extraction of reactors. So basically the reactors just... Hey. Cool. Challenge video character. Oh, yeah. Disturbing facial features. What? I guess black and red. Moose, pigeon. Pigeons went extinct? My god, it's amazing. Ugh. Wow. Oh, I've seen these. Hell yeah, profits. Here I could have mentioned the word beer. Mini-me. Oh, nice. I mean, like, even if I don't make more money, like, you would just put me further in debt. Like, whatever.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. Reactors. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking, but you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Right, yeah. Next and previous don't work anymore. I don't know why, but they don't work anymore. Which button is it now then? Did it just break? Huh. Button just ain't working. Guess that's some sort of glitch. Might need to restart the game, but I'm not going to. Because it's really insignificant. Well, that works. I can cycle between them. Huh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, well then again, like, yes, that would take fucking forever because that almost clears your debt. But, like, because you also have to pay, like, you will gain this before you clear your debt. Also, I straight up can't swap my tool. I can't. How much 100 bottles? Huh. Wow, that's a lot of fruit packs. Oh, clicking on it works. Fair enough. Slap. Slap it on there. Ooh. Vapor. What? Why would I vaporize it? Oh. Spooky. Wait, you don't salvage AI nodes, you destroy them? Oops. Eh. Aww. Oh, you can also just have nothing. Cool. Decor. I like that one. That's nice. Extra range. I'll be honest, I don't really need it. That's pretty neat. I think you might be able to see the stickers on your tools. Hello there! Frey... I don't know how I'm supposed to say your stream name, but thanks for the raid. I have no idea how I'm supposed to say your stream name. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. I have more or less completed the tutorial, although
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less...
Shush. Basically, I've played this game before, quite a lot. Basically to the point where I was able to buy all of my equipment, but that was a long time ago. They've added a bunch of stuff. They added a few new ships, and they added the new tutorials and all that shit. So I'm basically just playing through that as like chill time, just do whatever. And yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. So I'm just playing this, and I'll probably continue to play it during the weekdays, just for a few hours. Yeah.
The line now, but still, let's try to do this without a critical meltdown.
Okay, so
that looks like the
step
reactor
1,
toward
harvesting
the
a
rear of the
reactor
ship.
is
But
hitting
there
it
are
with a
lots of
stinger,
different
and then
configurations out there in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from the ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
yeah, I've turned off the time limit because that was just annoying. Oxygen limit comes with it. It's really just annoying. I prefer being able to do the whole buffalo just in one sitting instead of having to go back multiple times, or like, yes, cutting through the plate, because that's how shit works. You know, just more chill. Oh, thanks. And you have a great day too, or night, or whatever. You know, time zones and everything. Yes. You take care too, man. Or woman. I don't know. Or both. I don't care. Gotta be inclusive this day and age. That is all processor in it. Yep. There's a mini-me on it. Yay! Oh, okay. Don't grab those panels. Gotcha.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, salvage the reactor. How about I don't yet? How about I just salvage everything from the outside and then work on the reactor? Weaver's probably like, can you just get to the reactor? I mean, he has more things to do. I'm not the only one cutting. He's also looking at other people, overseeing other people. Is radiation from the reactor really affecting me here? Sure as hell looks like it. Yeah, it is. It's not a properly insulated reactor. Like, holy shit, it's affecting me right now. Oh, I was below it. Wait, but the reactor's generally on the top. Well, it's not always on the top. No, that's 2. I'm pressing 2 again. I mean, I know I could do this, but I don't want to. I don't want to.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Buton. Gimme. Yeet! Oh, yes, let's slam this into the other missile. Waste money. Stop. Oh, tethers don't replenish after a shift anymore. Wait, did they replenish after a shift?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't remember. It's not really relevant either. It's not relevant either. Stop. Skip. What is that? Thruster fuel. Neat. Oh Jesus. That reactor's really fucking with me.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
You, come with me. There's an achievement for this. Or a sticker. Which I guess is basically the same as yeet! I always forget how much force those are ejected. Like holy hell. Now that the thruster is actually in here, I'm just going to avoid the reactor as long as I can. It's basically strip almost the entire ship before taking out the reactor. I know we're supposed to do it the opposite way, but there's no time limit. So fuck it. I know. Whee!
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, 2 canister? I don't need those. If I don't need them, then what do I do with them? Because I don't need O2 because I turned it off. They should make it so that these don't spawn if you turn it off. Nope, nothing in the barge. Alright, well, I can't leave that there. Gip. Gip. If it ain't there, maybe it's there?
Material deposited.
No? Processor? Actually, oh, it looks like my fuel's turned off for this tutorial bit. Cool. Thruster fuel. Thruster fuel. Yoink. Right now. Those canisters are close. Yoink. I don't think you actually collect those, do you? I think there's just like, oh yeah, you heal up with this. Oh, you're kind of in a way. No, I can't. Wait. No, I can't pick it up. I guess thruster fuel is turned off right now. I guess. Wait. Oh, okay. That's on the outside. Gotcha. I remember that. Where it be? Give. There it is. Stop. Yeet. Stop. Would be neat if I could just flip the ship upside down, but
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
push. Okay. Pushing with the hand attached doesn't work. Or it's because this just doesn't work. Alright, I'll fly around. Thanks. Anything here? Nope, you okay? Hey, thanks for spinning around. How convenient for me. Yes. Pop.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There it is. Oh, this one's damaged. Not sure why.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
They look kind of fucked, huh? Oh, just taking them off damages them. Alright. That one doesn't look fucked. That one's fine. Oh, that's why I couldn't pick it up, because it was messed up. Alright. Oh. Bottles. So it's like 10,000 bottles. It's insane. Charge and reload. Hit. Minimal risk of rupture. Alright. They could really do with some more reactor shielding, gonna be honest. I guess they either solve cancer or like they have really good treatment for cancer in this day and age. Because oh boy. Barge. Whee! That way. Down. Not against the edge.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That was
Credits
some good money.
transferred.
Ooh, spooky. Well, it's not really spooky to be honest. Do I want that poster? Yeah, fuck it, I'll grab it. Yoink. Yeah, okay. Like this is a computer terminal, but normally you need to use these to disable certain things. Well, I guess not now. It already gave me a little bit of a spook. Gotta be honest.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Deposit not accepted.
Oh, I guess there was a limit on that thing. Oh, I don't really care.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What?
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'll leave you to it until you get to the next rank.
You know, that wasn't worth nearly as much as I thought it would. It really wasn't. Can I pull this off? Nope. It goes in the processor anyway, so it's fine. How do I get in the walls? Hello? I'm supposed to get into the walls. This is probably feeling bad. Hey, can I have this fabric? I mean, it's just being burned. Then again, it could be horribly gross. Then again, filling my hab with all sorts of garbage. Yeah, I don't know if that's that right. Oh, missed one. Get over here. I'll get over there, rather. But I suppose there's trash in here. Actually, no, it's still powered. If I yank that out, then it will get electrified. Get damaged.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh my god, I'll keep saying it. The yellow trash items that you can't interact with trigger me so hard.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't fit. Light it away. Fine, I'll grab the light too.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Fine. Why is the screen still all jittery? I didn't take any damage, and the reactor's gone. Is it really the frame? A reactor plate? Really? Squeeze. Alright, well, I'm going to guess that... No, it's not attached. Lovely. Lovely.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Not the
deposited.
light. Oh, careful. The fuel is attached. Whoa.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get. Get. What's in here? Not much, really.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Hell yeah. Oh, only a double. I wanted the triple again. Triple's much nicer. Hell yeah. Triple. Birth. Birth. Alright. Birth. Push. Squeeze. Push. Squeeze. Or just push. Just push. Whee. There we go. Quadruple like a bones. Hell yeah. Triple. Oh yeah. Talking as if I'm some sort of a cool person or whatever. As if I stay up with the times. Hell no. I barely follow the current memes. Really, it's gonna go zappy zappy. Yeah, it is. How am I supposed to collect this without it going zappy? How the hell?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
For real. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you just can't. Maybe that's the thing. You just don't. Like you always take those out like as one of the first or one of the last. Well, those are powered down now, so I can take those out safely. But stop pressing the wrong buttons, including pressing 2 instead of 1.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Not a large. Not really sure why I'm hushing my voice. I guess I'm just used to it. Whoa! Okay, that thing weighed nothing.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Powder? No, trash. Not what I meant to do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Hell yeah. Let's not leave this one like right here for when I'm done. Alright, the inside is all. Whoop. Get in there. I said get in there.
Caution.
Jeez.
Tether supplies are low.
I know. Shush. So I got the little mini-me sticker for doing a 98% salvage.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If I just do that repeatedly, I can get like the special sticker, huh? Special sticker. Maybe it's gold.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Oh no, I don't.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's not janky at all. Blue and red at the same time.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So thing's been taken out. Oh, that worked out surprisingly well. It's not really worth it for the amount of time that it takes, but get more of these stickers. Get like a special one. That'll be neat. That's attached. No, no. This button. I saw that. You just suddenly stopped. You were drifting and then you just
Material
stopped.
deposited.
You can't fool me. I saw that. That's not how space works. It's basically how it works for my character, but not for the rest.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Get out of here. You're worth pennies. Doesn't even mention how much you're worth. That's how little you are worth. Yes, please. Whoop. Whoop. And then attach this. Don't fit. Squeeze my fat ass through. There we go. Fat spacesuit ass.
Deposit accepted.
There we go. That works too, I suppose. That's not quite what I intended to do. Stop. Stop doing that. Or I could stop being stupid. But no, I want to do it a difficult way. That's not what I meant with a difficult way. It helps if you press the correct button. Oh, there's that thing.
Material deposited.
Wait, is the radiation from the reactor actually like localized to an area, not actually the ship? Because I'm getting it now. Stop. Fuck. And the class is worth a lot.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh. There it is.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That should be like 98%, right? Question mark? Fuck! I grabbed it. I grabbed it. I grabbed it. Oh my god, I grabbed it. I wanted me to eat it. Oh, it's just too far away. Hell yeah. Refuel. Although I'm pretty sure it gets replenished. I'm pretty sure the durability of my tools is turned off. At least for now. Destroyed 2%. Ooh, salvage 97.8%. Oh, I should have salvaged some more lights. Should have salvaged more lights. Oh boy. Oh, and I guess that. Wait, what? Oh. I know. The panel that the console was sitting on wasn't. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, now I get it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Wait, this ship actually paid me less than the last one. What?
Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages and safer work and decent hours, that kind of thing. Basically balance things so people don't just get exploited to hell. Lynx was actually key in getting rid of all that. But there's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea of a union. Change things for the better. Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change. Anyway, it's all hush-hush, of course, and Lynx sums it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter. Comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new.
Alright. Fair enough. No plastic. Yeah. Continue salvage. Salvage what? I salvaged the whole damn thing. Ooh. A lot of value on this one. Boom. What the hell is that?
Morning there, Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, forgot to give you a pretty hot tip. You know all those supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel, that kind of thing? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on, Lou. You know that's against regs.
It's not a big deal.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
There's space-grade sealed weaver.
Probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like corporate around here cares too much about our well-being, does it?
Look, Lou, I need you to try to follow the rules now. Yes?
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old oxygen can you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after, and for God's sakes, don't eat anything you find. All right, have a productive shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
I'm an idiot. Duh. I can't stinger it, but I can cut it. Burn myself for nothing. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. Heavy. Get down there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Safety third. What? They should all be detached now. They're heavy AF. Can I? Yeah, I can. I wonder why these are here. What kind of purpose do they serve? Like, just to add more mass?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Protection?
transferred.
I don't know. I could use tethers. I could. Or I could not.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was pretty good. Get down there already. On.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right. First obstacle dealt with. Oh, this is detached. Huh. It's stuck. Interesting. Kit?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Cow.
Credits
Oh,
transferred.
well, it's already in there. Good enough. Well, I can sense the reactor already. Oh, it's attached. Oh. Didn't expect that. Oh. Aight. Oh, it works for me. Back entrance, I suppose.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There's a very large antenna. But this is space that we're talking about. It kind of makes sense. You gonna cooperate antenna or? Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What's this? Oh, it's a cockpit. I mean, this shouldn't be in here for sure, because they would introduce that. Oh, that came off easy. Duh. Right. I realized that I should continue talking because, like, I'm not producing any sound, and, like, you know, streaming and recording and whatnot is all fine, but you do need to actually add something yourself. Just sitting here quietly disassembling a ship isn't really adding content, any. Heavy. Nice. Pull! Pull! Ah! I know it's not stuck, because I detached it. Yeah, it's not stuck, but it really doesn't wanna. Maybe it's just too heavy. Yeah, there it goes. It's just too heavy for me to manually do. It is pulling
Salvage
me.
secured. Account credit applied.
Basically means that I can't. That's about it. Why does it need to be so firmly attached? Hello there. Balls! Gib. $99,000. A whole lot more. Jeez, there's a lot of bottles in here. There's so many bottles in here. Don't chip me on the bottles. Who knows how long they've been in there. Base grade shield, yeah, but like, gotta agree with Weaver there. It's kind of gross. Why should I? I guess there. I can't move it myself. I need a tether. Now get down there. All the way, please. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's start pulling the inside apart. And there's electricity in here, which means that I need to open up all the doors and everything.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hell yeah.
Salvage gains observed.
Doggo! It is Doggo! Look at the Doggo! I mean, it's not a super cute Doggo, but it's a Doggo. Flows in there. Doggo. It's my Doggo now. Blueprints. Cool. I already have one of those. I guess it's a streamer. I guess that's someone who streamed this game a lot. Or one of the developers. Probably. Just a moment. No, not that. Let's see, how do I ban someone? You ban. There we go. We don't want the fucking spam bots like that. I don't give a shit. I'll just not even bother reporting it, honestly. Twitch won't do shit about them anyway. I just might as well straight up ban them. Over the Moon Brewery. You know, I don't have one of these, so I'll grab it. So much trash in here. Holy hell. I'm going to guess that taking out the reactor will power down literally everything. Oh, it's only one of these tiny reactors. Oh. This one. Fame on websites like Twitch or YouTube is not bought. Sadly. Well, sadly, I say sadly, there's nothing sadly about it. It's the way it should be. It's not bought in the story. And yeah, you can buy like bots and all sorts of shit, but
Valuable object processed.
that's not
Credits
actual
awarded.
fame. Like, I mean, I guess buying views and shit could like in the long term help, kinda. No, maybe not long term. I don't know. It could help for a while because like if you have higher views and shit, Twitch is more likely, and YouTube too, to recommend your content. So if you know, get enough of that bot spam going to inflate your numbers, then yeah, I guess you could fool the algorithm to recommend you more like. But the issue with it is, first of all, that's breaking terms of service. Like, fucking no, don't do that. I just, you know, it's just not how you should go about things. Really not. I'm not going to buy views. I'm not going to buy, like, especially because I'm not even doing Twitch, or I'm not doing it to get partnered. I'm not doing it to get like. I don't want to make Twitch my job because I already have an income. If I were to start doing Twitch for money, it would conflict with my income. It would probably cause me all sorts of issues. My income right now is stable. I don't need all of that faff. Also, the probability that I'll actually make it big on Twitch is, and I don't mean like, whatever. I'm not talking about like big streamers who get like thousands of viewers. I'm not talking about those. I'm just, you know, talking about like a few hundred viewers like on the stream most times. Like even that level, and I'm probably never going to reach that unless I really stay consistent and I get lucky at the same time. But even then, it's like, I'm not doing Twitch for money. I'm not doing Twitch for a job. Because it would be neat, but you know, you gotta make like an actual schedule. Like you gotta actually stick to a schedule to. It's a whole lot of faff. Long story short. Just not about that. I tried YouTube, bullied me off. Just nah. Front panel as well. Ah, a food packet. Yeet! Everything of this goes into the use. Making sure there's no collision course. I understand your concern, game, but I have done this before. That doesn't mean that I'll never get into an accident again. But
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
good job.
Credits transferred.
No. Buying views? No. No. Not gonna do that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What? yanked off. Oh. Oh, I see. That's why there was trash down there. Because there was a panel. Get in there. Now that there's still power in the ship, I can still just open doors normally. Hey, another bunny. I already have this one. I wonder where it goes. Does it go to the barge? Probably not. Nope, doesn't go in the barge. I don't think collecting multiple on one thing will actually like do anything, but it's already open. Another power thing. Huh. Ooh, so this is how I get rid of those. What even is this? Just a huge metal object. This is a bit too much. Then again, I'm no rocket scientist. Right? Rocket scientist. I don't fucking know. Oh, apparently I salvaged enough to rank up. What? What? I ain't done yet. Although I should stop at midnight, but... Can I pull this out? Yes. Yes, I can. Colliding with some trash. Wait, did I pull this off? Yes, I did. Good.
Objects accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Speed. It's got a funny noise now. How much does that weigh? 5,000. There's no way that I can pull that off myself. Well, I have one tether left and I have to buy new ones.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
It's alright, Weaver. It's alright, I know. I'm aware. And it's right.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
Huh. There's no medical kit. Because I accidentally fried myself a little bit when I started this because I did a little bit of a dumb. But I learned. And now I'm just a tiny sliver less stupid. Because truth be told, humanity as a whole, including myself, is really not that bright. Ding ding ding. That's fine. Wow, that distorted the audio. Because I stopped at the exact moment that it cut. I'm pretty sure I can continue cutting until I'm done. Like I know that like giving myself half an hour to do this ship. I'm cutting it a bit close. At the same time, you know, imagine having to do this in shifts of 10 minutes. Holy hell. Like the first thing you rush for is the reactor and the rest of the ship is like, yeah, fuck you can fuck off. Now, that's not very chill of you. It's not very cash money. Well, actually, no. It is extremely cash money to do that, but it's just not very chill, and I don't appreciate that. Shouldn't get things mixed up, because it is very cash money to rush for the reactor and just get all the expensive shit. But now I don't need to worry about what is and what isn't worth it. Also makes a little bit more sense that, I mean, having a shift of 10 minutes every day, like even if the base used by multiple people, doesn't make that much sense. It really doesn't. Because that's a lot of resources just for not a lot of time.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Yeah, I know. The incessant blinking will tell me. You don't need to actually tell me that my fuel levels are low. You don't need to tell me. Stand out for a split second. Oh, wait, I have a better method. Look for yellow. Yellow, it's all the way over there. Oh, no. So it's the way over here. That's what. Is that on the outside? No, it's on the inside. Whoosh, jeez. Winding. There's 2 power cells here. It's all opened. What's this? Yoink. It's doggo! It's doggo again. I already have a doggo, so I don't need another doggo. But it's doggo again! Right, well. I've yanked a whole lot of pieces loose. Oh, really? Actually, it doesn't matter. Because physics, I can just push it. This object can be pushed. So I can push that thing in there. Push! As long as I aim it properly. Push! And go bonk. They don't have durability anyway. Alright, now they're both going in there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Anything on there? Nope. I don't think there's anything on these panels. Except for lights. Which I don't care about. Like if Lynx does indeed sell items for like
Valuable
100 times more than we get paid for them. Kinda makes sense to get grumpy at like me losing out on a light. It's like $1 from me, but it's like $100 for them, basically. Which, you know, I can imagine getting a little bit grumpy about. It's like, oh, you don't trash it. Because I will have trashed like hundreds of bucks worth of lights at that point. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Not worth shit. Ain't paying me for it. Well, barely. Should have been paying me more for them, and then it would have come doubled.
Object accepted for processing.
You don't.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Seems too heavy. Unless you use some sort of object.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Wow, I needed 5,000 points to reach rank 6. I'm at like 7,000 points now. Nice.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I tried blasting the wrong thing. Stop.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You know what? I'm going to damn well do it as well. I do notice that this game actually does make my hand cramp up. Because like I press control a lot. Luckily after this ship I will stop.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it's also quite chill to play if you don't have the 10-minute time limit. Because like I've been at this ship for like roughly half an hour, which means that normally to reach this stage I would have needed to do 3 shifts. But every shift you need to earn like a minimum amount of money to work off your debt, basically. Those just always spark and I don't like it. And then you get the danger sounds. But yeah, you need to reach a certain amount of money to work towards paying off your debt. But like, not that it actually matters. If you build up more debt, it really doesn't matter, because unless you actually actively aim to pay off your debt, it's not going to make a difference.
Secured. Credits deposited.
But yeah, like I don't think that I'm going to keep streaming this game until I've paid off my debt. I just don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to stream this game for that long. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's like I could also consider it like an exercise in endurance. You know, just stream this game like once a week, at least, during weekdays for a few hours. Like, even if it's just like doing 1 or 2 ships, doesn't matter. Just do this game for a little bit. Play a game. And see how far we can get with paying off the debt. And maybe at a point, like, if I manage to get more viewers, have viewers decide like, hey, which battery pack is problematic. You think this won't explode if I take that? I mean, this is powered. This is a problem. Barge, battery pack barge, table first. It didn't explode! My god. Oh, battery pack would have come off anyway. Alright. I was like, cheat hacks! I don't have to touch the battery pack. But nope, I have to do it anyway. You know, I don't need to confine myself to this really narrow doorway. I don't need to. But I'm going to. Because fuck it. Zappy boy. Danger music.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Computer terminal.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Doggo! Float in there, doggo! Well, he's actually saying that to me, but... yeah. Yeah, this is a hassle. Well, we are a shipbreaker for a reason. Large. honestly, it doesn't really matter where it ends up. What size? Still attached. Still attached. Dang. How? Where? What? Corners? No, it should be cut. Why is it not cut? Well. Double layer. Makes sense. I don't approve it, but it makes sense. Stop. Hey. Yeah, double layer. That's why I wouldn't cut. And now I can very easily, well, trash all this shit. No, not in the processor. They'll get angry at me. That way. Stop drifting.
Salvage secured.
Barge.
Credits deposited.
Cut the ships. Yes, I do be cutting the ships. I'm not ships, but I'm cutting the ships.
Deposit accepted.
Deposit 100,000 food packets and 100,000 drink bottles for a sticker. Yup. There's a sticker for that. And stickers are basically achievements. 100,000. 100,000. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. And I'll probably never do it. Get over here. But I might as well try. Come here. Bam. And there's a food packet in here.
Material deposited.
I've said it a whole bunch of times already, but I'll say it again. These bright yellow colored objects, you can't interact with them, and it pisses me off so bad. Like, either I want to trash them, or like pick them up, because like they look like interactables, but they're not. Like, you can't mess with my emotions like that. I barely have emotions as it is, but you can't do that. It's illegal. Jesus, it's going to cost so much more time. Going to cost so much more time to do this shit, but if I stop, next time I load up this game, the ship won't be available.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And I haven't done the reactor yet. It's a small reactor, but...
Salvage secured.
This whole
Account
thing
credit
is
applied.
massively heavy. Stop. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's still connected. Huh. Problematic. I mean, it's not really, but... Cut. Damn it. I see you. And those Emily here. The outside is yellow fence. Oh, and now it's separate question mark? Is it? Okay. Hey, now it's separate. But I'm going to need to pull it free first.
Caution.
I
Tether
know.
supplies running low.
Right. Well, let's do its thing. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna start pulling this apart. Just gotta be wary of the reactors right there. Let's empty that place out as well. Whoa, that was a weird pause in music. Normally it doesn't do that, it just smoothly loops normally. I guess it's because it had to do with the danger sound of the... Oh, below it. Whee! That could have hit me in the face and killed me. Coulda, but it didn't. Holy shit, I have 4 viewers.
Credits awarded.
Holy damn. Pretty sure that's a record for my channel. Not that it really matters. Okay, bye. Don't ever launch something when it's this close. I'll bite you in the ass. Well, in the face rather. Because only your head has a collision. The rest of your body doesn't have collision. In fact, the rest of your body doesn't exist.
Processing valuable object.
It's
Credits
just your head.
awarded.
And if that gets hit, you're fucked. Or you're like some sort of snake person. Which kind of fits with how I am. I do have hyperflexible joints. So I kind of wiggle. There's a panel inside, but they're both going to the barge, so why separate them at this point? Nice. Granted, I'm fairly sure that it counts me as one of the viewers on my stream. Like, I'm not watching, I have the stream paused because I have no reason to watch it. But oh yeah, those are the cut points. Any other cut points? No, I have cut all of the cut points in this ship. Awesome. That is firmly attached. That is not. I gotta say, being able to go full buffalo, just always, without having to worry about time limits, is so much more chill. It also kind of gives you the feeling of like, how long does it actually take to do if you're just doing a casual style? And holy shit, it takes a long time to pull apart ships like this. And this isn't even one of the larger complex ships yet. I haven't even gotten to depressurization and all such shit yet. And I haven't unlocked the large ships yet. Like, I'm pretty sure that this is a medium.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Still attached. Oh, it's a much larger piece, that's why. And I still haven't pulled out the reactor, which is normally the very first thing you yank out. Because I don't need it. Wow, that curve. That curve was nice.
Credits awarded.
That filled me with satisfaction. It didn't fill me with determination. It filled me with satisfaction. Hell yeah. Holy shit. In the top right, the right number, 5,500 something, is like how much I needed to rank up. I'm at almost double that. I'll probably be at double that by the time I'm done here. I knew what that plate wouldn't have gone in.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, you are destined for the furnace, but I think I'll throw this side into the furnace first. Stop! No, I'm pressing F5. No. Curse you, gamer keyboards! This thing's too heavy. Is too heavy for me to hold myself. You know, casually move around 2.5 tons of nanocarbon. Should do.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Really? That's all you got to say? Good.
Count credit applied.
Well, that's the reactor done. The music is still spazzing out about it, but... Now, furnace. This does not belong to you. This is processor. Please don't yank it in, furnace. I know we have a reputation for having a much larger pulling area than a processor. This is a pain in the ass. whole thing aside. It's actually kind of good. It's actually aiming it straight at the furnace, which is great. So once I've emptied this out, there's a battery in here. Stop.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in
Hell
full.
yeah.
Credits applied.
Move. Move. Fuck off the 2 lights. That direction. Get all away from this wall. Alright. Now, let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Where am I? There I am. Stop. Actually want to cut more than that. I don't really appreciate how you do this. Stop. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Well. It worked.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Wow, that cut line. Jeez. Bonk. Separated. Am I being pulled into the furnace? I am.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't appreciate that. Here, have some lumps. Don't be so impatient, damn it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. The cut line. Oh jeez. Whoa, that looks trippy. Wow, look at the textures on the inside and also how they slide around. This is kind of fucking with my head. That's kind of cool.
Material deposited.
Whee. So where's the barge? This way. Up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm not
Salvage
moving. That thing is
deposit
moving.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Very violently. Physics. Whee! Didn't even need to launch that. Barge. I already have that poster. Times a lot.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Interesting
Salvage
cut line.
secured. Account credit
Straight
applied.
through.
Deposit accepted.
There's the battery pack.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There should actually be one more battery pack floating around. Emphasis on should. Oh, it
Salvage
floated
secured.
outside.
Account credit applied.
Very interesting. Oh, it did move a lot, I suppose. More bottle. Almost done, actually. It's really just like send off all the loose pieces to the correct places. Yeah, that should do it. I need to buy more tethers, which I don't really like, but
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk if you need more.
because that one is also like all three remaining components are too heavy and too large for me to move myself. I can refuel as well, so I'm on it. I wonder what happens if you actually run out of fuel. Like, I get it that you stop being able to thrust, but does the game actually do anything? Because you can still move around with your tether.
Thank you for your
Material deposited.
Have a nice day.
Hey, that part's gone in. That part's... I think it's going in. I do believe that's being sucked.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
The ladder. Ah! Will be worth fuck all. But
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
hell yeah.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And this is literally the last bit. Stop. Hell yeah. I don't think I will reach rank 7, but I will have reached quite a ways into rank 6, that's for sure.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck off with your lights. Alright, that was the whole buffalo. Nothing else left. Nope. Well, let's see what the characters will say. And once they've done their chatty chats and their talky talks and whatever, I will end the stream. Because it's, I should have stopped the stream 36 minutes ago. You know? Hell yeah, above 98. That's great, because I should get a sticker for that.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Oh wow. Over halfway towards the next rank. Oh damn. Alright, gotta touch space.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Yeah, kinda. Hell yeah, doggo! It doesn't really... I was hoping for flavor text for at least a bunch of them. Hey, how's it 5? Major milestones, getting access to the number of one cause of death for pressurization. There we go. May not be pressurized. Control the decompressions. I like to say, oh, you're not allowed to do that, but you know, if you want to salvage the whole thing, you can't do it with all shit. It's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? That's a good chunk of money for like rank 5.
Hey, Cutter, you're gonna start getting pressurized ships now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
I think Lou's going to tell me that it's funny to bust open doors. I'm going to avoid that as much as possible. And these buttons are broken for me now. And I can't properly read it. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to have that there. See what else do I have. Doggo! I got stickers. I have 2 mini-me's. If I do it one more time, I should get... Oh, I should do it 5 times in total. Oh well. Overachiever. Huh. I mean, you do that on purpose. Unless you're really, really fucking stupid. It's like, yeah, it happens once or twice, yeah, sure, but... Yeah, 100 food packs. Iron ring. Oh, ion! I thought it said iron. Not ion. And probably read these ones wrong then. Because I thought it said 100,000. Huh. No, it's just 100. Well, equipment. Do I need that? I'm sparing with my tethers. Oh. Object. I don't know. I want that. I don't need that. Right, well, I've streamed for plenty long enough. So, I hope you've enjoyed. Thanks for those who stuck around, and also those who didn't stick around. Not that they would hear it anyway. I hope you've enjoyed. I don't know when I'll stream again. I'll probably stream this again some other time this week, and if not, next week. So, yeah, hope you enjoyed, and goodbye.